I shot the sheriff, but I didn't. Say it was in self-defense. Here we go. Every time I plant the seed, I shot the sheriff. Hello, welcome Thinking Time Moo, Sister Transcend, welcome everybody. We're gonna do some meditation. Let's see, let's set the timer. Well, first let me make sure everything's good. "20 minutes. We're at the intro. And then we'll do some uplifting music. I mean, we're gonna do meditation music that's uplifting, and then we'll switch to the more lo-fi Ableton. Gotta get the meditation in a little bit. Mountain Rose Huma. I hope everybody's had a great day so far. Hello. I forgot I was gonna adjust the camera angle a little bit more down. Testing 1 2 1 2. so you can see the bowls a little bit more front and center. There we go. Oh, it's a little crooked. Excuse the big afro. Big hair. Got the lion's mane style today. Welcome everybody, Alicia, Michael, Slush. I hope everybody's had a peaceful week, peaceful life, present, the best that we can, you know. Use your mind, use your heart. Everything good today. Went to the gym to stretch. You know, I sit a lot, so my lower back is very compressed. So I've been decompressing and strengthening, and rollerblading makes it worse. So I kind of like, shoot, I like to rollerblade, but I want my body to be healthy. So I kind of been backing off a little bit on the rollerblading because it uses a ton of lower back when you're rollerblading. It's like, which is not bad, but it's bad when I sit here 9 hours a day. Yeah. So I've been decompressing my spine and just going to the gym, exercising a bit more. And I hope you had a great day too. It's kind of been an emotional week for many people. Season changing. You gotta shift with the season. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Brother Huma. Thank you so much. Thank you for everybody's constant support and keeping the non-donation-based community going. I just trust, and I try my best to give you my best all the time. And grateful that everybody's very supportive. And we're going to be doing some flutes also, so your flute, if flute is your thing, then your thing will be happening. So we're going to do 20-40, 20-minute intro and 40-minute music. I think that's the sweet spot. People still love the wisdom, and I think 20 minutes is a good time to connect a bit. And then we'll do 40 minutes. Yeah. Thank you, Alicia. The music we've been making with the flute has been a lot more dynamic through using the hologram microcosm. So that's why I kind of changed the flow a little bit, because music a lot more dynamic. Yeah. There we go. We're at the introduction. We're going to do 40 minutes soon. So the reason we do 40 minutes is because if I do any longer, I'll get restricted by the RoboCop, basically. Unfortunately, but so. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Mick. Yeah. Get the font size a bit bigger. There we go. Shout out to Peru. Welcome, Sister Jenny G. Good time to find your comfort, because we're going to be going on a more sound healing journey, singing bowls and potentially mixing some flute in the flow, something possibly like this here. He says, "Sir, can you go live for 12 hours?" While I sleep. You sleep 12 hours? No, but I actually have a 12-hour sound healing journey video on the YouTube. Unless you want me to turn myself into an AI version of myself so I can be here forever or until you know, they just want you to not be human a little bit. Be here forever. I guess that's why everybody. Yeah, of course I'm gonna stay true to. It's just sometimes the expectations of meditative music content creator is they want you to be more like robot. So that's why I had to let people know. I know many people wish I didn't talk, black screen, and 24-hour sound bath. And so that's why the AI playlist on Spotify is dominating people, you know. Right? That's why there's a huge issue in the music industry with people just listening to AI created music and no one knows they're listening to it. Well, some people do. It's good enough to where people don't notice until they do. He says, "I want AI Thanet." Don't worry, it'll come out next year. You know, at the rate it's going, you could have an AI anybody at this point. So that's why you got to get your creativity skill up. Fix my life now. Welcome everybody. We're gonna go 40 minutes. Thank you for all your blessings, Sister D. Thank you everybody. We're gonna be going into a 40-minute Tibetan singing bowl music. Usually in that 40-minute, the people who need to go to sleep will basically go to sleep. And the meditators remain. Or people playing games in the background also. Happy Friday, everybody. Like panning for gold. Check out Brother Arrow Eye's Spiritual Sound if you're looking for more soothing sound healing. Sister Transcend and many people have been making music. spring season. Have a good night, sister. Thank you. Been many people very emotional this week. I had to kind of bring out the more fire this week to inspire people to believe in themselves, you know. Believe in yourself. You can do it. Yes, coach. Let me warm up my flute a little bit here. Time to lock in. Let's call this so 40 minutes. Relax your spirit. Ooh, relax your spirit. Cece. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Zen Diamond. Sunny Diamond. Welcome, everybody. It was 40 minutes sound healing journey. We got 20 minutes chill. And see how everybody's doing. Thank you for saving the dogs, Sister Jessie. Kind of a newer setup for me, like new lighting, a bit darker, you know. Welcome, Eliana. Thank you for auto follows. By the way, Dr. Michelle, Niels Peter, and thank you, May, for sharing. Thank you for all your gifting. Chris, Erica, PG. More of a relaxed tone. That was kind of intense for me, actually, because I could feel a lot of people had a long week and were just releasing. It's like, whoa, what's going on? I don't know what's going on sometimes, but I just kind of stay centered and just do my work. Thank you, Alicia. Of course, you have the side angle. I've been live streaming for 7.5 years. And so that's what this looks like. I mean, I guess that's what this is. And I just kept the mission, spiritual community, and this is where we're at in community. Thank you, baby doll Jen. Thank you, Sister Jenny G. Turn on a dimes here. What are you feeling tonight? Or if anybody has a question, this is the time to, if you feel like it. If not, we'll just kind of chill. Like, it's a lot of energy, actually. That's why I had to pace myself. 40 minutes sound healing. More than one session. 6 days a week. I kind of been getting burnt out a little bit because it's just kind of intense. Adjustment, that's all. Not too bad. It just takes time to adjust. So I got my water. Yeah. More meditation, more sound healing. My sleep has been like, ooh. But it's part of the journey, right? It's not supposed to be easy, and I think that's why it's rewarding for me, knowing that it's difficult. That's why I've been getting on mainly at midnight instead. I just need more, time. What do I feel? I feel we're gonna need to be doing this. Like, I feel whatever it takes, we need more meditation anywhere. I see so many people just get swept away by the lack of like faith or dedication to something good in life. And that troubles me, the amount of people I see just lose their grounding. And that's why I've been kind of upping the meditation, because I see so many people just fall off hard. And they come back to ask the community for help. And they don't realize them coming back, they're already getting help. Just by being around this vibe and breathing. They don't, right? Because we've been kind of, do you feel other people's energy? For sure, I think we all feel each other's energy, but since this is a space that I've been curating for many years, I'm a lot more sensitive to the flow of information that comes into here. Right? Because I'm basically tending this digital temple, you can say. And so in this temple space, we keep it clear. We clear the drama. We clear any miscommunication so that we can be a peaceful community that's consistent, no strings attached. And we have great moderators, and we have a new moderator on the team, which is Sister Witchy. Not sure she's not here now. I spoke unkind words, even they were true. How can I forgive myself truly? Sometimes the truth seems unkind because it hurts the ego. But if you meant to do it to hurt the person's feeling, maybe you didn't know better. When you don't know better, you're gonna F stuff up. You're gonna cause more harm because you don't know better. When you do know better, you do a lot better. Painful truth delivered from a loving person, it hurts so good that it cracks the ego. Painful truth for people you don't trust is just offensive. Who the hell are you? So that's why you have to build trust before you drop the hammer on people. You know what I mean? Thank you, Sue. Hope you have a good time in the woods. So as you gain more wisdom, you can, right? Maybe in the beginning you were not good with communication. So what you need to do is just practice, improve your communication skills. Rather than be guilty and do nothing, improve and be better. I used to not be good at public speaking. It's nervous. What if you say the wrong thing, right? What if you hurt people's ego? What if they judge you? There's so much what if. But the more I show up and do the best I can and slowly improve, I became a better speaker, a better listener, a better person, a better leader, and hopefully a better teacher. It all like flows, right? It's all interconnected. But the hardest thing to do is not get your feelings hurt when whatever's being said is true and you don't like it. Manipulative people, they will never admit that they're wrong, because it's part of a dominance game that manipulators and evil people play. I'm just glad we're not part of that kind of system in here. There's good people in here. There's no need to dominate each other. We just want the best and more peace for everybody. In manipulative system, when you do something wrong, first key, never admit that you did something wrong. It's so effed up. But that's why I'm so grateful I don't live that kind of life. And I don't know those kind of people. And I stay away from those kind of people. But I know they're out there. So you gotta pick your friends wisely. Okay? So just improve. Nobody's perfect. When you've done something wrong, guilt keeps you the same, but improvement makes you a better person. Do we need more guilty people walking around with their heads in the dirt? I've done wrong, I've done wrong, I've done wrong. No, let's be better people and help each other. Don't drag yourself in the mud for the past. Rise and help others rise. Rise and help others rise. I'm surprised people don't say that more. In here, we rise, we help others rise. But we don't just say that to be cute, right? We're not here. We're here like, what does it take to actually rise? Daily devotion to self-improvement through gratitude, through discipline, through learning to have a vision in your life, through learning to make a plan and execute the plan and improve your plan, improving your life, not just changing some idea and doing nothing. And make a video about it. Look really good, but then improve. Welcome to 2026. Remember to record the coffee machine. Thank you for the raid, Hyperspace Sky. Thank you so much. We got one more musical flow before we got 6 more minutes before we get into another flow, you can say. Moderators on Twitch like to chill a lot more, so whenever they get here, maybe they give you a shout out, okay? You know, it's like Twitch is like the bachelor's pad. It'll get done sometime. Thank you for coming in here. Oh, there you go. There you go. Any more questions or comments? We got 4 minutes before we lock into another 4-minute flute journey. Okay. And then after that we're gonna make some lo-fi and potentially more shamanic flute using Ableton. Okay, so it'll be a bit more like uplifting if you're gonna stay up that long. We're gonna be getting a little lit. Thank you, Mike. Thank you so much. Maybe I should change the vibe slightly to like. There we go. Blink. There you go. Add a little bit more. What? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, we do a lot more cinematic. At the core of what we do, we're here to generate positive energy through traditional music, traditional sound bath, right? Traditional flute, but done in, of course. Here's the flow. Thank you. Thank you, Danny. Big V is asking, Hi GT, is streaming your full-time job and main source of income? Yes, it is. Do you combine two flutes together or are they made together? It's made together. So here's the secret. There's 2 holes on top, and that's kind of how it works. See, 1 regular flute and 1 drone flute. So everything I do is donation based, and so I can only be here because of all the people who vibe with donation based practitioners, which is super rare. And so that's what we do in here, and there's no private one-on-one with me. What you see is what you get. And I give you my best. And I try to create original vibe, you know. I always try to create something that no one else could replicate. And that's one reason I think people stick around, because they know it's a spiritual path rather than just, you know, I'm not just content creating, but we're building community. And it's been a while, right? 7.5 years. So grateful it's still going, because it's kind of like all I do. This is, right? I wouldn't say all I do, but My life surrounds Mystic Village. Yeah. All right, it looks like it is time. Oh yeah, donation is optional. You're not obligated to. So I'm grateful you do, but I'll never ask. It's rare. I barely tell people to like or follow or subscribe. I just trust that as I do a great job of doing whatever I'm doing here, it's gonna organically happen. I just don't believe in begging. I believe in getting better. Here we go. Next 40 minutes, what are we gonna call this? Friday celebration. Celebration. Yeah. Hello, welcome. Let me I need to use the restroom. Be right back. Thank you for all your gifting. Thank you, Links. 20 more minutes of Q&A time before we jump to the next. I'm still getting used to how this works, of course. So I'm glad it can only get better from here, just like everything else we do in here. What did you experience on that musical sound journey thingy? Welcome, everybody. Thank you for hanging. Mamalone, Dongus, Sea Frick, Hyperspace, thank you for the raid again. Deep Peace. Oh, we're gonna be getting a bit more rhythmic, maybe more shamanic or shamanic lo-fi or lo-fi. Oh, who knows, but it's gonna get a bit more musical in here rather than meditative, so. Yeah. Calm. Took you to other worlds. That's why I love this. That's why I bring it to y'all, because I'm trying to have you have the top shelf, the good, the exotic. You already know. The best of the best, original, one of a kind experience. That's what I love about being here with y'all, is that every experience you get, it will never happen again. Every flute, every singing bowl, it'll be like, whoa. It's just creativity, and thank you for supporting me on that that mission, you know. Thank you, Brother Air Eyes. And now we're gonna get a little bit more. Yeah, it's like I think what's going on is I'm giving a full-on concert Q&A every day, and that's it's working. It's just, damn, I need to adjust to that a bit more. Like, it's a lot of energy. I guess the music's so out of this world that sometimes it's good. You know, it's a good thing that you're like blissed out for sure. But the energy behind it, it's still kind of, there's a lot going on. But I'm dialing, this is new to me, right? I didn't expect to do flute bowl, microcosm, camera angle, lighting. I think this is a good like medium. Alright, I'm getting used to it. When did you start playing the singing bowls? The first one I bought was like, I think 2012 or 13. One baby one from the Amazonia. And I really love my first singing bowl so much that the universe took it away, because as you know, somebody stole it. Broke into the window of my car in downtown. Gone. And that inspired me to get a whole set of Tibetan singing bowls. So I think that was probably 2012 or 13 is when yeah, so it's been a good while. But I didn't really get into the discipline of sound healing deeply until maybe 2014. I was always into meditation, guided meditation and learning. And I did appreciate my bowls, but I didn't really actively use the bowls that much until I was asked to hold the space, which is basically guide meditation. And when you guide meditation with music, it goes way deeper. So it works. So now I just guide meditation without words. It's kind of wild. You start with words and no word. But from time to time, I'll still verbally guide y'all, as you know. Welcome to Tons and Dragon Fruit. So the flow is a bit more engaging, but people have been missing the wisdom, so that's why I made the Q&A and intermission part a bit longer, just so we can have space for deeper question. And a timer. People need the timer because they want to know when the next music thingy is. So more discipline. So they know, hey, when this is up, we're doing some kind of music. And I think y'all, it's good for everyone to know too, because it's like lock-in time. Where the people who are here for the music just know that it'll come soon. The people who are here for the talk know it's now. And so it's a bit, so you get what you're looking for. Hello, Lena and Sid. Were you always spiritual? What was the catalyst for you to take this path of spirituality? It depends on what you define as spiritual. Spirituality to me is authenticity and putting your heart first before everyone else. Because when you fill your cup first, you get to help others. But on a more like, when did I become more awakened, you say? I grew up liking meditation. I spent a lot of time with myself. But I wasn't, but the awakening came from, of course, suffering. Just kind of being miserable. Like, I'm not book smart, right? A lot of my sister, my family, like, I'm more of a creative, and I try to fit myself into the mode of the mainstream business professional mentality, and that just did not work for me. I didn't know there were other options until I found it. I was like, man, why am I so dumb doing everything? I'm blessed in different way. And it just didn't fit the mainstream expectations of how we all should be, how we should be raised and stuff. And luckily I didn't, I definitely went down a dark path of like substance abuse and getting lost and hanging out with people from hustlers, lots of, people dealing substance for a while. And so it was not pretty, but, you get to see that world. You're like, whoa, it's kind of dark over here. And luckily, it didn't pull me in bad. It didn't pull me in bad enough for me to, to disappear. So that's why I already been blessed. I could have just disappeared in the depths of addiction and, all these things. Where did you grow up? I was raised in Thailand. I grew up in Thailand, but raised in Houston. Yeah. Born in Thailand, but raised in Houston. Really had a terrible time fitting into anything. I'm bad at fitting in because I'm just too dorky. For real. I just kind of... And I'm a people pleaser. that did not work out very good in my life until I gained wisdom. Then I learned to love myself first. So I needed wisdom because my life was just not working out. Luckily, my father had a good amount of wisdom, but didn't know how to apply it towards me. Because when you bring your family to America, you want them to go to college and be business professional, right? But it just didn't work out for me. That's all. Will you expand your sound healing like in the park and unity, or stay mainly? Both, yeah. The main part is that what we're doing here is so incredible because you could always come, like there's no physical space that you could always come to 9 hours or 5 hours a day, because it's physically impossible to come here, to go to a space every day for 2 hours or 3 hours with low effort. But you could come here, right? So you learn way more and you get a lot more healing. So you save gas, you just need decent headphones, not even the best one, and you'll get amazing community, amazing healing, and free. It's really hard to beat that. I've been to sound bath, and thank you, edibles. Yeah, so that's why I'm kind of, but clearly the universe is put. I'm developing all this because I know there's something more to it than just, right? There's something more to this, and I don't need to know what that is. I just need to develop the next step. That's how it works. You don't need to know the whole staircase, right? Just the next step. So I just keep going next step. What's next, right? Maybe I just see 5 steps. It's huge. And I just keep doing the work that's been given to me in front of me. Thank you. Thank you, Tons. The main thing that inspires me is the energy in the community and the enthusiasm we have here for life. Humanity needs that, right? What we got in here is we got life in here. It's real, it's real people, and it's pure. And sadly, you hear a lot more about the evils of the world than the good works of light workers. Unless you network with light workers. And so that's what, right? I love that I see many of us live stream. I love that I see y'all put yourself out there and spread the light and love. I'm doing great, sister. We just got done with 2 hours of kind of intense today. I did 2 hours of sound healing journey. Well, I wouldn't say 2 hours, 20-minute breaks, 40-minute music. So we did 2 of those. And that's a sweet spot before we start jamming. And looking, my thing is, I'm looking to be more effective when I'm here. And that's kind of been my motto this year. Be effective in your life. Be impactful. Effectiveness. Thank you, Steffi. Thank you so much. And lately we've been very effective because I've just been trusting the flow, right? The guidance from the universe. Like, all right, fine. And the music has been more interesting and more engaged with the community, and we're not getting any restrictions. Remember, that was kind of like no trouble because I've just been trusting my research. Right? I've been trusting my research. I was like, hey, yo, what the? And so that's why. And so if anybody's getting any restriction, you just gotta, I think the maximum time, 40 to 50 minutes. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Michael. Have a wonderful night, brother. Thank you. And because I've been doing a lot more guided meditation, a lot of us are falling asleep earlier, which is a good sign, right? And we're just test run, right? This is just a test run. So I see the seeds been planted. Like, Diane didn't even last long. Like, all right, night. Like, we didn't even start yet. But also when I do a lot more meditation music, I'm also a lot more sleepy too. Right. I've been dimming the lights more. Like, yo, this is so relaxing. But damn, this is so relaxing. I could lay down right now. Good for everyone, including yourself. But just lay down and listen to the sound. I just put a timer. All right. He's taking a nap. Let's just all, I guess we are already doing that. No, I never fall asleep with the flute in my mouth. That's too sloppy. I don't, to me, I'm not, I don't want to make the flute sad. You disrespect us. No, I'm sorry. They suggest. Flute sad. The flute did its job, yeah. Why do I meditate and then I feel like crying? What ป่า เงียบ สงบมาก whenever you're emotional, it's because that's who you are. Like, sometimes we don't, บางครั้งเราไม่แบบให้เรามีความรู้สึกเนี่ย Imagine we're all emotional and we suppress it. เรามีความรู้สึกแต่บางครั้งเราไม่มีพิธี Okay, thank you. เราไม่มีเหมือนพิธี Yeah, my headphones stopped. That's why. เราไม่มีพิธีเหมือนไม่มีเวลาให้มี like when we feel emotional, we're watching movies, right? But imagine we could just be with music, right? And so เวลาเราฟังเพลงเรามีเหมือนแบบ เวลาเราดูหนังเรามีรู้สึก feeling ใช่ไหมแต่ในชีวิตเราบางครั้งเราอยากมีความรู้สึกบ้างแต่มันไม่มีโอกาสเพราะเราทำงานทั้งวัน right? so เวลาเราฟัง so when we listen to music that helps us feel right it helps us มันทำให้เรารู้สึกเหมือนแบบเซนเตอร์มากขึ้นใช่ไหมถ้าเราไม่ทำอะไรในชีวิตที่ทำให้เรามีความเซนเตอร์ you just มันวุ่นวายใช่เวลาชีวิตเราวุ่นวายเราไม่มีโอกาสที่จะปล่อยคลายไง right when you're living a chaotic life you don't have an opportunity to release and relax เราเลยดื่มเหล้าหรือว่าอาจจะอยากไปเที่ยวแต่เราไปเที่ยวตลอดเวลาไม่ได้เพราะมันใช้เงินนะเงินทองแต่ถ้าเราปฏิบัติแล้วบางครั้งเรามี issue ด้วยไง sometimes เราอาจจะต้องมีการ healing ตัวเองอาจจะยังรู้สึกซึมเศร้าเกี่ยวกับสิ่งที่ผ่านมา so เราต้องใช้เวลาที่นั่งสมาธิเหมือนแบบอะไรนะคิดมานั่งแล้วสัมผัสว่ามันมาจากไหน whenever I listen to the music I also feel emotional but it doesn't get deep but sometimes it does okay like the geisha when I play this flute here I'll tell you what like it's because I'm doing things with love so much that sometimes it surprises me what comes out too like damn that sounds so good because no one explains like what is that เวลาเรานั่งสมาธิแล้วเราร้องไห้บางครั้งเราต้องมีการเขาเรียกว่าอโหสิกรรมหรือว่า forgiveness เราอาจจะมียัง carry energy ที่เหมือนแบบทำให้เรา sad ไง so มันต้องมีการอโหสิกรรมตัวเองหรือว่า forgiveness ตัวเองกับคนอื่นก็คือ so when you meditate เวลาเรานั่งสมาธิเราต้องมาเขาเรียกว่านะต้องมาเห็นว่าอะไรมันขึ้นมาแล้วก็ปล่อยไปไปเรื่อยๆมันต้องมีการปล่อยบ้าง When you meditate things rise to the surface and then you let go but if you don't stay still enough ถ้าเราไม่อยู่นิ่งพอ you don't see things rising the orange juice is just cloudy but when you let the juice right when you let your consciousness calm you start to see things through the fog things settle and I'm still disappointed ว่าคนนั้นมันทำมัน right? เราอาจจะ disappoint ในจิตใจเราอาจจะ disappoint ว่าคนอื่นมันมาทำอะไรเราหรือว่าเราผิดหวังมากโดนทิ้งหรือว่าโดนพ่อแม่ด่าหรือว่ารู้สึกว่า เราก็ต้องปล่อยไป Here's a little of the geisha This is called the Akibono, a Japanese Zen flute. Super hard bamboo. Beautiful. ใช่เวลาเรา everyone, right? Human beings คนเราเนี่ยเรา emotional ทุกคนอยู่แล้วแต่บางครั้งเรา sometimes we don't let ourselves feel what we feel, or some people like we're sensitive because we're hurt, and when we're hurt we're not healing เวลาเราเจ็บแล้วเราไม่ heal เนี่ยเราจะเจ็บตลอดใช่ปะล่ะ so the way you heal you have to เราต้องอโหสิกรรม you have to forgiveness and compassion yourself and others. Ignorant people do ignorant thing คนที่ไม่รู้ดีมันจะทำไม่ดีใช่ปะล่ะบางครั้งเราเป็นเรา sometimes it's us like ignorant, sometimes it's other people ignorant แต่เวลาเรามี เวลาเรามี wisdom หรือว่า whatever the word wisdom is in Thai เวลาเรามี wisdom มากขึ้น right? ชีวิตเราจะมีความโปร่งใสขึ้นมาแต่เราต้องใช้เวลา reflect. You have to use your time to reflect. Why, like, where's the sadness? Where's the pain? And face it head on, and with all your heart forgive. เราต้องเหมือนแบบต้องไปเจอความเจ็บแล้วก็ forgive อโหสิกรรม you have to let go ถ้าเราไม่ปล่อยเนี่ยมันก็จะมีทุกข์ใช่ไหมทั้งชีวิต some people for their whole life they don't forgive, they don't know how to let go, and so that's why we teach people how to let go through music in here, through meditation, through exercise, through yoga, through better mentality. จริงค่ะฉันเพิ่งได้โดนสามีทิ้งขับแขนใจฉันเก็บสอนซ่อนความเจ็บปวดไว้ใช่when you just got เวลา when you've been abandoned recently, right? That's painful. แต่บางครั้งอ่ะ that's called you got a good luck. เวลาโดนคนอื่นทิ้ง when you get leave behind, the one person you don't have to leave behind is you. ไม่ต้องทิ้งตัวเองให้เขาทิ้งเราได้แต่เราอ่ะอย่าทิ้งตัวเอง yeah. That's why in here we call love your damn self. Do we want more wisdom, or do we want... Looks like we're asking more. Let me get the piano up and then we'll do music and wisdom together. Give me a second here. Test 1, 2. Thank you for your patience. Whenever you plug in an instrument, the application crashed a little bit. Let's just do 15 more minutes of wisdom and music together, and then we'll just go into a more musical flow, okay? Test 1, 2. Okay, let's get to the first one. How to let go deep? Can you explain even deeper? It's not all in one go, but you need to have a forgiveness devotion for a while. So imagine what I'm an all-in type of person. When I let go, I did it for I think every day for a month. And I would just sit there and observe the heaviness and the negativity that rises that I had for myself and anyone. And with all my heart and soul, I just forgive you. Right? With all my heart and soul, I forgive you because you don't know better. I forgive myself, I don't know better. I carried the negativity for so long. You transfer negativity. I choose to accept it. I didn't know better. So I sat there and I just, with all your heart and soul, genuinely forgive. Right? It's very emotional. So you want to be, right? So you do it on a daily basis. You can say it's forgiveness meditation. Right. I don't know how long it was, but it was for at least 2 weeks. Any negativity that rose, I face it head on. People who bullied me, people who used me, even people I've used in the past. I just went through forgive. When you don't know better, when they don't know better, they bully you. Because maybe they're getting abused at home. So you have to have compassion for negative people to cut the negative, right? The compassion, it cuts away the negativity. It's so powerful. And so I sat there and go, man, that was, right? Or one person I hated my mother. So I needed, I think, 1 whole week of just forgiveness for my mother. And eventually I was like, why would my mother be toxic? I never thought of why. I just thought, man, why is she always negative? But through meditation, I was like, does she want to be negative? No, she doesn't. How does somebody become toxic? And I started sitting there and visualizing the life she had to experience to be like that. And that's when it clicked. Huge blessing. Right, so now we have great relationship, but it took so much work. But it's worth it because that's your mother. Right? She's just in a lot of pain from abuse, and she doesn't know how to heal. And so I had to understand she's in pain, so she's just pain transferring to me, right? For being in the moment, you have a action plan, bruh. Is there an action to let go? it's the same thing. The plan for being present is the same plan as letting go. We already taught you everything you need to know, but you just have to face it and then use the technique. I forgive you. In a moment, there is no pain. It's pure freedom, right? Complete. You're whole. The things you carry makes you think you're not whole. They hurt me. They did me wrong. And so it's negativity that you carry that doesn't serve you. It did happen. We're not saying it didn't happen. A lot of people sometimes think we're just trying to ignore negativity. No, we're facing it with the intention of letting it go because we want to live happily rather than letting it destroy us. Every day we don't let go. But when I don't know the exact life of my mother, she speaks a lot of positive from the past, but she lied a lot. And I am not sure if it's true. You don't need to know the truth completely because it will come to you naturally. The universe knows when you're doing great work. The word, it always comes to you. Right? But do you trust? Oftentimes, many people don't trust. Because it's so painful. Because you've been betrayed for so long that it's so hard to just have faith. Right? But now you're equipped with wisdom and wisdom community. It's a lot different. Here's the truth. My mother didn't even tell me what really happened because before she does, she just chokes up. It's so painful that she doesn't even want me to know. But I don't need to know. I can look in her eye and feel her pain and know that, oh, it's just a lot of pain and I don't need to know the detail. I could just visualize what happened and it worked. Because it still haunts her. But when she knows somebody cares, like she didn't tell me the details. She just told me some detail. But from the detail she told me, I could tell there was way more darkness and she just didn't want to remember it. Great. But at least she knows she has a loving son that's supportive in her mental, emotional health. Right? I didn't force her, but I kept pursuing the truth. But every time I would get deeper, it couldn't come out because it's so painful. She chokes it, like her throat chakra just, and I go, okay. After I tried like for a year, I realized, okay, it's just really painful. And apparently I don't even need to know the details, but let's work on the solution. Sometimes we're more invested in finding out the problem instead of finding out the solution. I wish it was easy, brothers, sisters. That's why I'm here so much. That's what we hear all the time. Because it's not easy, but when you start going deeper, finally, they're going deeper. It's exciting. This, right, the deep healing, I'm about that life. I want y'all to deeply heal your whole system. Because when it's clear, everything you do is just charged with love. It's just charged because you've done so much forgiveness work. To do incredible forgiveness work, you need incredible love. And that's what you get to activate when you forgive. Like, man, they F you up. It's okay. I just want to be free. Boing. It just purifies everything. And it's very dramatic. It's like better than a Hollywood movie, man. And that's what I want for y'all. Like, your healing is like, holy, so incredible. Even the Hollywood could never write something this incredible. I've heard of A Course in Miracles. Any good things about it, but never read it yet. I want a relationship, but whenever I think about what that entails, I get anxiety. Why? Because you don't realize what relationships, romantic ones, are about. It's about sacrifice. You lose part of yourself. You don't gain. You don't want to lose your ego. There's no one that you're going to get married with that's perfect other than you and yourself, already perfect. The moment you were born, you had perfection within. But when you're looking for other perfection, it doesn't exist. Because all perfection comes from your perception, right? The best of everything can only be defined by your perception. So that's why there's no one can fully complete you except yourself. So when you get involved in a romantic relationship, you're merging with some other person's imperfection. And if you're not ready for that, then you don't really want relationship. You just want codependency. Better to just get a dog or cat. Maybe a cat. Cat be highly codependent. Cat more independent, like, feed me or else I'll push stuff off the shelf. I'll scratch you, you don't feed me. Like, oh shoot. Thank you, Sushi. But the dogs will destroy your whole pillow, your couch. You don't walk me, I'll bite the door. Oh shh. That kind of costs more. And if your dog go bite somebody else, like, oh. What kind of vibe y'all want? Something earthy? Or do you want something more? You're physically disabled, so it's hard to date anyone. Anything is possible. You're blessed with whatever you're blessed with. That's the truth. You're blessed with whatever you're blessed with. Don't see it as a negative thing. I could see the way my brain is wired. Right. Compared to a business professional, I'm dumb. But if you stop comparing yourself, you're made whole the way you are. You just gotta work with what you got and find harmony with what's here. Right. Music. Okay, let's do 30-minute. Okay, 30-minute music, and then we'll do some more. Let's see what kind of. Let's call Mother Earth music. Gaia vibes. Gaia vibes. I need 30 minutes for some Gaia vibes. Here we go. And then we'll do more wisdom soon. Thank you. tears and be the light and be the truth and be the truth and be your truth. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth, be the change, meditate and spreading love. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth, be the change, meditate and spreading love. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth, be the change, meditate and spreading love. We are the guardians of jamming. That's more side project vibe, isn't it? Chill and Q&A. Q&A. What do you call it? Thank you. I hope that was interesting. Yeah, honestly, I've lowered my video quality on TikTok so low that it's not, because I realize it's a big mess over here. So the lower could, I just want y'all to be able to watch it and listen to it and not be like 60 FPS 1080p. For real, I've lowered it. Like, see, I'm not smooth no more, but don't need to be enough to share the message. It's I think they're updating it, preparing for summer and spring break and stuff like that. So, how's it going? Cat on your lap. I mean, Friday is usually very quiet, but today is because I started doing more singing bowls. And so, Friday night is one of the most quiet. And Friday generally is a bit more quieter. But because I've been kind of learning how to flow with the application more, it's been doing great. All I could do is my best to grow here. Get the birdies. I mean, what I'm seeing is there's a lot of people soaring, and the opposite is also true, right? It's like we don't have to worry about the soaring people. You know what I mean? It's like, you're it. Oh, you got a cat now. Okay, shout out the cat. Every cat homies. Yeah, the cat outside been attached to me too. I'm going for a walk. It's like trying to follow me on a walk. You gonna get hit? So I had to juke the cat. I think go the other way. I give it a belly rub and I go the other way. That's all it wants. Belly rubs and alone time, because there's other cats try to steal it one-on-one time with me. I know it doesn't like when other cats are around because they don't get as much me time, whatever. So whenever it can catch me alone, it's like, hey, where's our time? Like, our time? Like, run. Got competition for rub now. They don't need much. Yeah, You have to have a good balance too. They can be too attached. You don't want to. Just like with anything, you know, when you're loving, people and animals become attached. Love your damn self, kitty. For real. And sometimes we can get separation anxiety from our own animals and children. Right? Even husband, wife, anything. Right? Separation anxiety. Hopefully not from the cluckers. Me, I have separation anxiety from my avocado. Avocado. Oh my god, avocado price so expensive. Alright, don't worry. The price will come down next week, hopefully. I started making my own avocado and durian smoothie, and my joy has gone up 100%. Tulianกับ avocado ปั่นกันนะ When you blend it together, it's like the perfect blend. Avocado and durian, if you're into durian, because durian's very expensive and avocado is not. So you just like, you mix more avocado, put some frozen durian in there. Durian is a very sweet but also really strong smelling fruit. Mainly Southeast Asia. It's like spiky, larger spikes and strong smell. Similar to jackfruit, but the spikes on a durian is more dense. And it's sweet and creamy. Jackfruit is sweet, but it's kind of like chewy, right? And I enjoy it, but now that I found a way, you know, it's very expensive, so you don't eat it. It's not crazy expensive if you mix it with other things. And usually when I go to Chinatown, I always get avocado durian smoothie, and it's like the most expensive smoothie there. And I'm like, man, I don't want to be. I like it, but it costs too much. Now I found my own way to make it cheaper. The end. Basically. See? Make your own. Goodbye, Chinatown. Yeah, it's very strong. In Thailand, there's a sign: no dogs and no durian. Like, yeah, some people, it's a love and hate thing. Like, it's that strong. Like, if you open one durian in a hotel hall, the whole hall is like, hey, yo, who brought durian in here? And everyone already knows. Like, no durian in the lobby, because I think some people bring it in and eat in the lobby. And you know, you're trying to have like patchouli or lavender, not freaking walk into a hotel and go, durian is here. I think that's the main thing, right? It's not very, it's not a smell you want to carry in your hotel. or airplane. Oh God, airplane. It's like curry, but curry is a bit more deep, you know. It's not so wild. Cause they serve curry on the plane. Yeah. May 30th is when I'll be leaving to Vietnam. There's a lot of frozen ones. You can get it for cheap. Just defrost it decently. There's a lot of Malaysian and Vietnamese durian. And honestly, they're all decent. But the best one, of course, Thailand durian. But I tried some Vietnamese durian. It's good too. It's kind of... The soil in Thailand is why all... In the Southeast Asia, that's why most of the rice export come from Thailand, because the soil. Yeah. Is it healthy? It's very yang in nature, so makes you freaking pass gas a lot. So if you eat too much, you just have a lot of gas. So it's a fruit at the end of the day. And anything too much, not healthy. Yeah. But it's very good for It's very good for making a dessert, because if you like the flavor, instead of eating the whole fruit, so expensive, right? It's like you can get one shipped to your house for $100, which is still like, damn. I saw online you can get a durian shipped to your front door for $100. So it's it's kind of, yeah. They sell them. You see some frozen ones. That's like lots of groceries. Yeah. There's some decent one for like maybe at the market. Usually it's all frozen, but recently there's been fresh durian, because there's been a lot more Asian people in Houston. So if you go to Chinatown, there would be fresh. I think some of them they grow in Florida. Florida durian, but then there's some they shipped. It's just things get here quickly nowadays, right? You can get durian shipped. Yeah, but the $100 to your front door, that's like luxury. Most people are not doing that unless you are a durian fanatic. Like my father, he just has people like the durian people always be whispering in each other's ear, "Hey yo, there's a new shipment coming in. Hello, welcome. Like, hey, I found a really good source for durian. Would you like one?" For real, it's like, hey, there's some really good durian. It's fresh right now at the market. Sometimes it's just a network. Yeah, it's a delicacy. Fruit, cheaper than the Japanese fruit. You know, one apple for like whatever, $20. Like, what? Oh, that's a business gift. The durian plug. Yeah. Hello. Let's get some synthesizer. Let's see what we got here. I haven't messed with the Analog Lab Pro in a while. I moved here when I was 7 years old, 6.5, yeah. You go to Chinatown, you go to the fruit section, and you look for the durian. It's kind of, you'll see it everywhere. Like, oh, he wasn't lying. Any Asian store, for sure. It might be more expensive if you're in New York, you know. Of course. Let's do Analog Lab Pro here. Let's do something soothing. I mean, it's interesting for sure. It's an interesting experience it's a love or a hate thing. So luckily I found one that was like $6, really cheap, tiny portion. I guess it got so popular, people like, I want to try, but I'm not like, I don't want a $15 or $12 try it. But $6 try it hit me. Yeah. Looks like we're gonna go down a little lo-fi. DX7. Thank you, Megafu and Puppet. Interesting, huh? I think I need something bright right now. All that flute music making me chill. I've not traveled but aim to get to Thailand. Got some stuff dealt with this. you can get there. You can just, if you truly want it, you get it. I wanted to be a sound healer and a meditation guide, spiritual community leader. I just never stopped pursuing my dream. And if you dream, go to Thailand, 1000%. There's many avenues to get there too. Yeah, many people want to go to Thailand and follow your dreams, follow your bliss. Emmanuel lives there. Shoot. Born Romania, whatever, right? You're from, but now live in Thailand. And Lago Kunsili, right? We got a lot of Thai people in here coming through from time to time. But the Thai people more quiet because, they're just here for the vibe. แต่พูดภาษาไทยนิดหน่อยนะ Scandinavia, oh, okay. The airspace is closed now by Dubai. Oh. We'll see. Ooh. Kind of brat. Lower that a little bit. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Let's work with that. We can work with that. Let's do 30 minutes of music here, and we'll see what's up with that. Chill. Chill. Chilling. Okay, thank you. Thank you for coming by, Megafool. Oops. But that was a different vibe, for sure. A bit more retro mystic village, you know. Welcome Tanya, welcome everybody. JP. That was kind of I like that vibe. It's like it's like relatable, you know. Dong 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 dong. Yeah. I tried introducing meditation. My kids and well, thank you for being a good leader, sister. When your kid can teach meditation, keep going. Make sure they stay humble. And lead fiercely, that's all. That's one thing that my parents always try to do. Because I think my father didn't want me to be around. I think he crossed paths with many non-humble people and just realized how many people were not humble. And I guess that's why I was kind of... It takes time for me to trust anyone. That's why I don't just casually collaborate, because, man, you gotta know people first, you know? We gotta believe in each other, right? We just gotta do our part the best that we can with our limited time, experience life, right? One day I won't be with you no more. Nothing is permanent, but while we have it, let's make it a beautiful life. So I'm not trying to fight nobody. I just wanna empower people. But that's the difficult part, right? Sometimes you can be empowered egoically, but inside you're weak. Not that kind. And the reason I'm like this is because I crossed paths with a lot of healers who wasn't spreading, like they were leading stuff, but they didn't heal themselves yet, and then they pay the price for it. Ouch. You know what I mean? You pay the price for spreading the wrong message, the wrong energy. Right? If I don't do a good job, Mystic Village will fail. Right? The community won't last. There will just be too much like, man. But I'm grateful. It kept getting better. But that's because I have great teachers. And now I'm glad Sister Christy is leading, right? Sister, many leaders in here already. Thank you, right? Many leaders. It's just sometimes you need a good source of authentic people to be around. I just want to create a good space for authentic people to be, who, you know, no drama zone. Like you can talk to people who are real. That's relatable. And I'm grateful we got this, because holy, the world is a big mess if you don't have good leader. But with good leadership, as a mother, as right police officer, as teachers, y'all got it taken care of, because you've been your blessing is not a job, right? It's not a job for me here only, let's just say, right? We're we want to step up and be a good leader, and sometimes it's hard to find other people who want to be good leaders and not just going to another effing job. Like, I'm tired of, where's all the, it doesn't, it's a little discouraging sometimes, the amount of people not stepping up. But that's why I'm grateful for this community and many communities that do step up. Because a lot of people only step up when they get something, when there's like, they don't want to do the grassroots work no more. You gotta do the grassroots. You gotta reach people. Right? You gotta do the little parts, the foundation. Gotta have a good foundation. The thing is, your transformation is like, it's only gonna get better from there, sister. That's the amazing part. Because your family needs it, and other families need it too. It's just your work. You got work to do. I got work. We all got work to do on the planet. Or else you would get tired of me just getting on my soapbox and stump about loving your damn self and helping people and leadership. I'm always on that. So if people don't like the leadership message, they're not gonna be here. Cause I just can't stop either. Be the change you wish to see in the world. Stop waiting for somebody to love you. Love your damn self. Holy. I'm surprised I made it to the end today. Like, I was so tired. That music. That's what I'm feeling, Mr. Robot. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. May I ask, do you crave this space when you're busy for the day? I love I love having fun, but I know this part is like pleasure. The thing that people need is right here. So that's why I just do it Friday, and at the end of the night, it's a reward, alright? Because people are waking up at like 4 a.m., 3 a.m. Yeah, the people trying to go to sleep, your time, you just gotta go somewhere else. But I've been doing meditation music till around, till very late now because of the microcosm. So that microcosm is making me work harder because it's demanding, right? It's like a new tool that I unlocked. And it's just like, use me. Because I did take a break from doing because I would just mainly do singing bowls for an hour. And I think I should still do that because I'm getting so drained, y'all. I'm doing flute 6 hours, maybe like 4 hours to 5 hours. Right, starting with singing bowls alone helps to right, because flute for hours, And so when I go to bed, I'm like, oh, so tired. But we'll see. We'll see. I gotta change something. Like, I like what I'm doing in here. Yeah, I love what I'm doing in here. It's just, man, it's costing me so much energy each stream. And so I'm looking at what's I'm overplaying. I'm overdoing it right now. Yeah. But it's because I'm learning, right? I like to dive in and go hard so that I learn quickly and adjust versus taking the slow route and like, man, not playing enough flute. Hell no. And so I think it'll be a better plan. Like in the beginning, just singing bowls, 40 minutes, 20-minute wisdom, flute flow, right? Wisdom, make this music. Because I started playing the flute a lot earlier now. Before I would like not play the flute so early. So it's balance and doing the best to find, just paying attention to see. But I think I like the plan 20-40, right? 20-minute introduction and talk, 20-minute break for wisdom, because you can do a lot in 20 minutes. Ask, we use it for Q&A. I think that's a great, and we need wisdom time. Yeah. Because I still go exercise, go to the gym and all that. But I think I just need to dial in my routine a bit more, that's all. Yeah. Just gotta dial in my discipline more because I'm trying to do so much in one day and I need more energy. And so I think I'll just dial in more and worth it. It's worth it because I start to see, usually it's quiet, but when I see more traffic coming in here, I'm like, okay, something's working, and you just gotta be patient. Don't make giant, like, when you make a change, stick to it for a while. And so that's what I'm kind of, 3 more months and you'll be in Thailand. It makes me, I'm definitely that's gonna be a great retreat, right? It's gonna be a mindfulness experience. It's like very close to the first vacation. Like, it's almost like a vacation. I don't really take vacation because I'm building my life. So it's kind of like vacation. But I don't see it as vacation. I see the universe as I'm being blessed with a retreat, right? It's more of a retreat for me to go learn something new, and or for y'all to progress. It's fine. Because the thing is, it's a good opportunity for you to apply all the things you learn in here. Since I won't be in this space as much, I'll just be casually streaming. Right. So it could be a great opportunity for y'all to fly. Right. For you to step forward and find your discipline, teach something, learn something, share something. I was just struggling to even get into the freaking For You page for a while. I was struggling with restrictions for the past 2 weeks, and you know what? I'm grateful I found the effing solution. So, what the? Another restriction? For the past 2 weeks, nothing but restrictions. I was like, wait, what? Yeah. And it's kind of slightly frustrating because I just kept doing what I've always been doing, and the algorithm wants content creators to, it needs us to be engaging, right? It needs to check that you're actually here, right? And so I need to be more engaging. But I just do it differently, right? In here, I bow to people as I say hi, but that's not enough for the AI. So I need to, that's why I have a timer to take breaks to say hi to people. Yeah, that's okay. That's not, y'all can create your own meditation or tune into keep going for your dreams. Empire. Yeah, because the bow, it's like it's non-verbal, so it's just more like, hey, we're meditating, I see you, welcome. And it gets to, oh, we're meditating, and you're like, all right, let's go. But now it's better. We just meditate for 40 minutes. You know the timer will end, and I'll talk soon. So there's like a time for talking and time for music. So it's a bit more structured. And but I think the sweet spot would be 45 minutes. Yeah, 45 minutes. And I'll adjust. Right now I'm at maybe the first meditation is 45 minutes, and oh, he's building a YouTube page. I think being a good storyteller is a huge part of charisma and modern day content creators. If you have good storytelling confidence and flow to your voice, right? And so I learned to speak like this through guiding meditation, right? Speak really confidently and clearly. Don't need to rush. And so that's one skill. You can take turns guiding meditation, right? I'm grateful for this moment, and he goes, right? Be confident. Today I'm grateful, and so you could build charisma and speaking skill and clarity through that, and have a decent pace. So I do it naturally because I do it so much. Even learning to speak with my hands come naturally, because when you're invested in what you're saying, your hands naturally Yeah, it means when the child is wishing you something, it means there's a deeper awareness of life rather than stuff and materialism. But, and it needs action too. Action. Action behind the virtues. And that's where you come in, right? Like, you see, I'm loving myself because I'm not generically loving myself. I'm actually like jamming with y'all, doing what I want to do. And I know some people don't like it, but that's dope. And that thing, that's the universe showed me, because it's like really distinct way to tell people, look. It's like, come on. And everyone like, word. But there's also energy in the hand movements that people notice, right? Because when y'all come here, you're like, whoa, that's... Because I'm feeling the flow through my body, so my movements is just reflecting what I'm feeling. That's why you see me. It's like almost martial art. You could say it's my form of Reiki. Right? I'm just doing it. It's just another form of energy, flow energy work. Qigong. I'm trying to center and ground. It works. Everything I share with you, like, I just only share with you what works. That's why I keep the language I use. I speak like 5th grade level because it works. I used to like get more technical with my language. I'm like, why do you do that? How are you gonna reach people if you're speaking vocabulary they don't even know? But some people are gonna pretend they know what you're talking about, but they don't, because they don't want to be right. A lot of people have judgment of like, ooh, I don't want to. What does that mean? You see me ask people all the time, what does this mean? What does that mean? Because I don't use that language. Right. And so, but I see many intelligent people being humble enough to explain themselves. But then when I see the geniuses, they just learn to speak the simple language and keep the technical thing. They turn the technical thing into something simple. Because there's a lot of genius who do not know how to make things simple. Sadly, it leads to entitlement without them realizing it, right? Because they're so smart that nobody understands. They can't communicate. Too smart to talk to everyday people. Like, how can you be useful if you can't connect to the everyday? It's like you're so smart, you're disconnected. Exactly, yeah. That's why when I see like my spiritual master, Master Kaochin, straight, like he said when he went to college, he was like little kid. For real. Right, he's a different, that's like what? He's just super gifted, but it comes with a lot of, responsibilities and downsides, because sometimes your socializing skill is weak, but everything else is heightened. Right? Social skill is huge in communication. Right? So the way he delivers information is not so graceful because nobody taught him to be. Like, he's nice, but his delivery of spiritual is like, whoa. He'll hurt your feelings a lot, because that's just who he is. Not on purpose. It's just like sometimes he just, right, the priority is like, oh, it's the truth, whatever. That's why they say the more you know, the less you know. We have to listen more than we talk. Anyways, thank you so much. Here we go. Breathing in. Please love your damn self. Thank you. Thank you, JP. Thank you, Beverly. Tanya. Luckily, I'm not the highly intelligent type here, but this thing, intelligent, don't know how to quit. I may take a while, but when I figure it out, you know, for real. It may take a while, but when I learn it, I'll never forget it. Some people, they learn quick, but they forget it quick, and application weak, because they're fast at learning. But when you're fast at learning and application, you can change the world. Luckily, or we can just work together as a team. Yay, so many solutions. Anyways, thank you everybody. I'll see y'all Sunday. And grateful for your time. I hope you enjoyed that. I might stream tomorrow just because I'm trying to make fun music. Just an hour or two. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Miss Heather. Thank you, Jay. Thank you.